Hello, everybody. That's a little off center there. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day and staying warm because it's absolutely freezing right now. It's like 3 degrees outside. Snow. The sun's trying to come out and it's defrosting some stuff, but things are not looking very nice outside. I woke up today and it was like -3 outside, and yeah, as you can see with me wearing this. Hang on a second. Me wearing this robe because I'm cold. So yeah. Now I'm taking a break from Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed. I keep mixing those two up because it's just Mass Effect 2 and Assassin's Creed 2. I'm taking a slight break from them, mainly just due to the fact that I just Saturday was not a very good day when I went streaming, and I just kind of want to take some time away from from Assassin's Creed, just for maybe a day or two. I'm going to definitely do some more of it on Thursday, because Thursday I'm planning on this time definitely being a 9-hour stream. The weather looks like it's going to work out for that to happen. The reason why I say weather working out for it is I normally do my 9-hour streams when my wife's off with her sister. They spend a lot of the day together. It allows me time to just sit here and stream for the whole day. So I'll be doing a 9-hour stream from 9 to 6 Mountain Time, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Maybe going a little over, maybe going a little under. So there's that, and then also on March 10th, I will be doing that live stream with my friend Nate Hawk on Assassin's Creed. So I'm hoping to at least be almost done with Brotherhood by that point. Maybe getting into Revelations. I've been doing a little bit of research on Assassin's Creed stuff because I don't know all the games. So I'm trying to do a little bit of a basic look at a lot of the games, kind of get some of the basic idea of what happens in them. So this way I can have a little bit more knowledge of Assassin's Creed when that comes along. But I think I have a pretty good grasp of Assassin's Creed history, just not some of the other major, smaller aspects of it, mainly the modern parts of the game. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to do some Mass Effect, something that's a little kind of low key, just something kind of fun to play for a little while. Something just to pass the time today because there's not much out there, and besides, I'm trying to stay away from the news after everything that's been happening right now in Russia and Ukraine. I need to get away from it. So I will be doing some Mass Effect. Make sure everything looks good. All right. There we go. Come on. There we go. I knew it had to be around there somewhere. Alright. Alright, after we last left off, I believe we got all the, I think we just got Samara. And we did Miranda's loyalty mission. So let's see what we have left to do. Alright, let's check our journal here. Okay, we still have the Project Firewalker stuff to do. We have this one of this facility. Blue Sun's base. Rival, which we'll do a lot later. Data pad recovered to give that to Arya. Is there a reason we go back to the Omega anytime soon? Who do we have here on raising our bonus missions? Oh yeah, we will for Samara. So we'll wait for that. Liar the Shadow Broker, Tally's mission, Thing's mission, Samara's personal matter. Let's go ahead and talk to Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Still live, Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm pretty sure you will get the... Not sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse Mercs have gotten a little quiet around here. My spirits have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet Jessica Carr, I'll give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case on one of them. You're a lucky human, so if I find more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium, Law Enforcement. Okay. We'll go down and talk to Samara in a second. First, see if Joker has anything to say.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I do like how in Mass Effect 3 there's a lot more dialogue. Of course, I pretty much exhaust all dialogue because I just go crazy with the dialogue with it, but... Alright, let's go down to crew quarters. And we will talk to Samara. One thing I want to mention is I'm going to probably do the Shadow Broker after the Collectors. Then with the Rivals, going to be the very last one I'll ever do.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Okay, I think I've done that. Alright, so...
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Just a second.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Travel to Omega. Alright, I think we already exhausted everything with Miranda after we did her loyalty mission, but let's double check on that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, well, I guess that is done. You know, Garrus is done. Thane has the loyalty mission still. You know, Grunt, Jack, and Zaid are all been done. Tali still has a loyalty mission to do. Alright, so let's go to the captain's cabin. See where we are at that. It's been a while since I've been on this, so I just want to make sure. Looks like we have one more model to get. I'm going to feed some of the fish again. I don't have to be able to do that now since excuse me, since Kelly's taking care of it now. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on out. I'm going to do Project Firewalker missions real quick. Get those out of the way. Besides, I think we just finished Zaid's mission. So what did we last do already? Oh yeah, going from place to place. Yeah, we did the part of... Oh, that's right. I was going to go through all these until they're all 100%. Alright, so we are in this system now, the Uslan system. Let's go through everything bit by bit on here. Alright. Orson Milla, a medium-sized gas giant. The planet is close enough to its parent star to suffer massive changes in temperature during its day and night periods. This leads to powerful convection currents and storms throughout its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible for the hardiest of exploration craft, but lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Orson Milla is within the frost line of its solar system where icy-cored gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by a star's gravity. Alright, we'll just do a quick scan. And I don't think there's any element 0 here that we can grab, so no need. Up here. Endrel. Endrel is a garden world in its last stages of hospitality. While Sora still supports horticulture, its animal diversity has fallen to record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity of the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and Endrel is a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing through the Terminus system. Okay, yeah, there's element 0 on this planet, so let's go ahead and grab all the element 0 we can find.
Probe away.
Get ourselves well over 100,000.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Element 0 is like one of the most lucrative stuff to get because it's so rare. A lot of the prototype stuff that we do require it, so especially for me being a biotic, I want to need all the biotic upgrades needed. And element 0 is primary resource for that research development, so I'll know. All the element 0 I can get. I think we got a pretty good chunk of all minerals now. We will help out with Mass Effect 3.
Launching probe.
Which I'm really looking forward to getting to eventually. Probably here soon. Which on the I'm more than halfway done with Mass Effect 2 already.
Probe launched.
Alright, I think that takes care of all the elements here that I can grab that are big chunks. Excuse me. I've been having kind of a bad time lately with my allergies. It's been kind of back and forth. I've been having a lot of throat issues. Something I forgot to do. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot to take my steroids this morning. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go next planet here. Ajanu? Ajanu. Ajanu is an extremely large rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Abundant in both copper and platinum, the crust has been scanned by mining bots from Endrel with the specialized equipment to work in Andu's high gravity more than 5 Gs has created prohibitive costs. So Andu is largely unexplored. Olokun. Olokun, Sky Harvest, is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers of Endel gather helium-3 from here rather than Omnimelo, as its atmosphere is much more predictable. Alright, so let's head out of the system. Go to Ladi first.
Only half our fuel remains.
Angela. Known only from scanned data picked up by space probes, Angela is currently classified as a dwarf planet, a warm, barren rock with a thin atmosphere that's composed of carbon dioxide and hydrogen. Sufficient aluminum deposits on the crust makes its density and gravity very low indeed. So basically, it's composed of nothing but aluminum.
Anomaly detected.
Believed to be a postcard world, Xandatho has a large deposit of calcium carbonate on its sedimentary rock, indicating it may have once had plate tectonics or plant life. Its swirling clouds of dust and snow may have obscured more recently than... What? Okay. Its swirling clouds of dust and snow may have obscured more recently and blocked the sun, creating a mass extinction event. Its surface gravity is comfortable and its temperature tolerable to most temperate species.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded.
I have found something.
Lions hotspot detected. Lion sources request that all ships keep a sign out for the missing freighter Esfacando, lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that shed light on Aventisco's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that Alliance merchant ship freighter Esfacando. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Why can't I speak today? One of my favorite missions. I'm on this freighter that's like tipping off the crevices of a cliff.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Happened to the rest of the ship though, why it's so gutted. Maybe people came and stripped it, or I mean, it's only been gone for about a year. I think this would be more like something that will happen over like 10 years or so, not so recently. Come on. There you go. You stop pulling that out. That is not good. I feel like whenever I want to push in the complex, push this Assassin's Creed 2 controls. Trying to go with the whole a high profile run. Actually, how terrified I was playing this demo the first time it came out. I didn't know if this was a game where you had to do it in a specific order or else you would go through there. Okay. That works. Senelaus. Space probes indicate that Senelaus is nowhere near as hostile to its neighbor Zend. Senelaus' hydrogen argon atmosphere is thought to be an antithesis of life. For the presence of borax on the planet's surface spawned a boron-heavy core, indicating the planet may once have had water. The Gian rounds out the trio of planets only scattered by space probes in its backwater solar system. A frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust. Theogen has a fractional atmosphere with trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions have charted coming off of Theogen, but it's unknown if these are from radioactive elements or merely a star's radiation reflected by its high albedo surface. I don't think there's the... Oh, whoa, there's a lot of helium. A lot of elements here on the planet.
Launching probe.
Maybe grab some of it. I'll let it go to waste.
Probe away. Launching probe. No, there was zero. Just a few quick deposits. I guess so. Alright, well. I'm not gonna waste any more time.
led to Freyr system. The Freynar? Freynar. Or Farnar. I cannot pronounce things. Alright. Quirrell. A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star. It has been bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilizes, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its hydrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Unfortunately, these metals are deep enough in the planet's crust, making mining impractical.
I have detected an anomaly.
Daratar. Though ancient riverbeds crisscross the plains, Daratar photodissociation has long since dried up the world. They are indication of ancient mining operations, but any structures have long since been buried or worn away by the planet's seasonal dust storms. That's interesting.
All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Launching probe.
Repeat, suspicious ship
Something on our sensors.
Cerberus hotspot detected. The planet Daratar in the Farnar system is a specific Eclipse smuggling site. Cerberus is interested in obtaining these minerals kept at this site. Operatives will be paid handsomely for any intact crates retrieved from the site. Beware that Eclipse will see the cargo destroyed and lose it to a rival organization. Payment will be made once the accusation of undamaged crates is verified. Yeah, I'm just taking a I'm just taking a break from Assassin's Creed just for about a day or two. Just doing a little bit more Mass Effect since I really want to get to Mass Effect 3 and finish the series, you know, so I can get some games down under my belt so I can put on other games. All right, this mission, I freaking hate this one. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, I need heavy hitters with me on this one. People that can... I definitely Tally. With her... No, because there's not going to be that useful. I'll bring in Grunt. And Saeed on this one. Alright, I got 4... use it on my similarity, or should I do warp? I'll do singularity. I'm going to do a wide singularity. The radius of your singularity sphere gravitational pull increases. Alright. Grunt has 3. Concussive shot. Zaid. Infernal grenade. And another infernal grenade. Can you hear me, but I'm a bit quiet? Alright, hang on a second. How's this? Test, test. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to mess with my audio settings for audio and mic and all that kind of stuff because I realized I was way too loud. I was watching some of my older videos and boy, I was screeching in some of mine when I was just talking normal, so I've been trying to adjust my volume settings. Alright. Yeah, I want the missile launcher. Got the pulse rifle, scimitar, rifle. Okay. when I was looking at my mic settings, I noticed I was hitting red a lot, so I don't need to go that high. Alright, let's see here. Disruptor, MO, Disruptor, and Infernal. What I hate about this mission is these okay. Roleplay. Oh, I love your new piece. I actually been wanting to ask you if I can have a file of that so I can place it on my streams. That's why today I didn't have any of your music playing. I was going to install it there, and then I realized on SoundCloud you didn't have it, and it was just getting late, and I wanted to get to streaming, so I didn't upload the song. I should have checked first before I deleted the old one off. Oh, really? Saeed, Grunt, Sept, Singularity. Maybe I should do an autosave when I get down on the planet, so I don't have to keep doing this again and again. Alright. Custom shot. Infernal, grenade. There, saving. Okay.
You've been spotted.
Guys, get out of the freaking way! I should have gone to the other rock. This is getting ridiculous. This is what I hate about this mission is it is become widely.
You've been spotted.
It became so much useless to do because by the time you get all these guys destroyed, they've already destroyed all the crates. And you get nothing really out of this. Come on, you just up for ammo. Let's get the one that's the furthest away from us. We'll just have everyone have infernal, incinerary. What? Damn! Was I able to get to that? This is getting ridiculous. This is really... I'm about ready that this will be the only mission I'll never do. Gotta do the fact it is very pointless to do it.
Nothing can hurt me.
Hello? Move! Alright. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this one. Let's load. So this one, let's see if this takes me. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry guys, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go through all that trouble.
Anomaly detected.
On that mission. That is just, it's ridiculous that they have you do that. Taking out three of those, and then everything, pretty much when you get out, I only will, at the times I've done it, I only will get like 2 left. The reason why it's so hard for me to finish it right now is because I'm doing this on hardcore. I could lower down the difficulty to do the mission, but I am not going to do that. I'm not going to lower down the difficulty. Thanks for the alert, Doug. So, no, that'll be the only mission I won't do on this playthrough. I think it's a ridiculous one to begin with. First charted by Solarians, Tungfugul, Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robot mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tunkelfold generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. The Solarian miners exploit the planet, the diversely nicknamed planet, such as these as Elcor tourist traps. Nephros, restless sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 35 kilometers per hour, and electrical storms up to 700 times more powerful than those on Earth, which indicates that its hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor. I bet those would be beautiful thunderstorms, though. I absolutely love thunderstorms. One of my favorite things to watch in the summer. Aleagon, deceptive, was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed in the planet, their instruments start going awry. This turned out to be due to a high concentration of magnetically active magnesia on the core and crust of the planet. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given the rise to countless space stories of pirates lying in wait on Aleagon's manosphere, or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirate would have a hard time locating prey among its interference, and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy, as the magnetosphere kills exoplanetary communication. Aleagon's other natural features is a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacularly dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters. Antikythera fused metal is so named because of its spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxides, Antikythera is regularly plummeted by loose asteroids on the nearby belt road between it and Winrum. The iron melted and fused by the incoming meteors make for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. Alright, let's go travel the asteroid belt. See if there's anything lying in wait there. We do have this one planet here. Little blue guy here. Winrum, White Knight, takes its name from the Solarian story of the romantic period of a knight who refused all temptations to riches, culinary, and even flavorful food until justice was served on the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface, composed mostly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. Alright, so this system is fully 100% except for that one planet, which I will not do. And we'll never speak of this ever again. Alright, well, we're now here at the Valhallan Threshold, which we will help out Tali. The Migrant Fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarian on pilgrims have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders has ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Alright, definitely got to bring Tally with us, and I'm also going to bring Garrus, since, you know, Garrus and Tally are the two best. Alright, now since we'll do the singularity now. Yeah, wide. Alright, Garrus has 1, Tally has 5. I'm going to wait until I can get energy drain for her, because that'll be useful in a mission coming up soon. Alright, and yeah.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Brown. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Okay, we got a codex. Alright, starships, Quarian life ships. There are a few wide open spaces in Quarian spacecraft. Life ships are the exception. Each ship is a massive hydroponic facility growing thousands of tons of genetically modified staple crops on artificial light and highly enriched soil. The surface of the life ships is studded with docking bays so as many shuttles as possible can distribute the food throughout the flotilla on a daily basis. When received, the crops are sterilized with radiation, grounded up into nutrient pastes, and pumped into Quarian suits through feeding tubes, Burgessy insertion straws. No, wait. Burgessy insertion tubes, which is essentially straws. In return, waste products that can be used as fertilizer or compost are returned to the life ships through an efficient, if odorous, recycling program. Life ships do not hold animals. The Quarian consumes a vegan diet composed derived not by ethics but by practicality. Captive animals require living space and consumes large amounts of water and plant matter. The Quarians cannot afford such an insufficient resource-to-calorie ratio, to say nothing of the live animal disease or allergen potential. As a result, when the flotilla arrives in a star system where life is based on the same destro amino acids that the Quarians consume, Pastes based on animal proteins fetch highly inflated prices, and the vendors are typically mobbed by Koreans wanting a new taste sensation. The sickness that often follows these binges is treated much in the same way as hangovers are in human culture, painful, but part of the overall experience of excess. That is one thing I have to say is with our culture the way it is, almost about 75% of all corn and wheat that we grow goes right back to the animals for our meat. I say that's kind of a bad thing. I mean, I love my meat, but I think we put a little too much emphasis on meat. I actually like chicken more than I like beef, actually, most things, but I do love my burgers from time to time. Looks like we have one more. Alien Council races. I think it was Yada Yakshe, but let's see if there's anything else listed. Nope. Alright, so it's Yada Yashki. Yada Yakshi, Demon of the Night Winds, are sorry suffering from genetic disorder preventing conventional melding of nervous systems during mating. Instead, Yada Yakshi electrochemically ravages their partner's nervous system. In extreme cases, leaving victims as vegetative, invalid, or corpses. Asari psychologists determine this incapacity for mental fusion as preventing the development of empathy, leading to psychopathy. There is no known cure. The disorder generally begins in infancy, reaching full pathology during matrion adolescence sexual development. While seductive and sexually driven as other Asari, Yandiakshi are conventionally sterile. Mythology held Yashki as gods of destruction, depicted as villains in countless legends and anti-heroes of numerous Asari epics. Contrary to popular belief, Yardak Yakshi are neither extremely rare, though 1% of the Asari dwell on the AY spectrum, nor are they all murderers. Most cultivate and discard countless exploitive or abusive relationships during their legally marginal lives. Despite rumors of Yardak Yakshi's significance, by nature, Yardak Yakshi are incapable of long-term incorporation. As a disproportionately wealthy species, Asari employ their economic reach and media ownership to hide the AY pathology from the galactic community, placing most Yardak Yakshi in monitored work programs or seclusion. Only the most aggressive cases are sentenced to Santeria or prisons or the execution list of Jussicars. Alright, I think that's it on the codices. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back, everybody. Alright. Alright, let's explore around this ship. Looks like there's some kind of concealment or something.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing her. Talizora is guilty.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not right.
Jeez.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than
Kind of
just killing her.
xenophobic, aren't they?
Talizora is guilty.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
It's so weird hearing that voice because I'm a huge fan of The Expanse, and she's a main character of The Expanse, leader of basically she's president of Earth. So it's really weird hearing her voice as a Quarian admiral by what I've recently seen her in.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
That's probably the best thing for her.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
No. Of course. What's the point?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the Migrant Fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the Migrant Fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh,
Why
Kila.
didn't they say this when we first got on here? This is one of the most stupidest things. It's like, come on. That's something we really definitely needed to know right off the bat. But no, they're going to probably just keep it quiet until it's mentioned.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the Migrant Fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I hate
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You know, when you do a trial, you're supposed to show all evidence and give all evidence to both sides of the trial. So when they say explain, then why did the Geth take over that ship? It's like, how can we explain when we didn't even know about it until just like a second ago? They're trying so hard to steamroll. What's the term? The term is kind of escaping me for the moment, but they're just basically steamrolling her out of the way. They want her convicted. They want her to be guilty. Probably because some of the animals might be in on this.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Oh,
then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
These animals will become more like politicians than actually military leaders. Alright, well, we need to do some...
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Can't tell if it's still snowing up there or not. right now is just kind of flurries. Still freaking cold though.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Hang on. Gotta do something. Looping on my wife's computer. It takes some time to boot up. We're hoping to get hers upgraded here soon too.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, Victor.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
I like Vitor.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Poor guy.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I'm still suffering from severe post-traumatic stress.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
This was originally going to be put as the main plot of Mass Effect 3, the dark energy thing, which was rewritten because of the script leak of Mass Effect 3. So they rewrote a lot of the script, and I really wish they didn't do that and just kept this in, because this then just kind of just gets pushed aside and this never gets touched on.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for
That's that
information
arrogant
about the
guilt
Alarai.
or-
I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Hey, Bella! Yay, off work. Oh, yay. Home is always nice. Especially here. Still like only 3 degrees outside. I don't think it's going to get much warmer today as it is right now.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
How you doing today, Bella?
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
It's raining its ass off today. They're expecting tornadoes. I'm okay, just tired. Oh, tornadoes. I remember when I was young, tornadoes were not heard of in the winter time. Damn climate change. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm just still a little tired too. I'm just trying to stay warm because it's just absolutely freezing. Our heater will run and then turn off, and then it gets really down. The temperature really starts to drop. Then it turns on again. Temperature gets high, and then it drops again. It seems like our apartment just can't keep in the heat today. Everything's just getting sucked right on outside.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Yeah, I think she is.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything.
I was like,
I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali.
Still.
Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I remember when one hit my middle school. That's the only reason I got my cell phone as early as I did. Oh, wow. I never had any tornadoes hit. I've gone through tornado warnings. I've seen a tornado. I've seen a few tornadoes in my time. But I never had an experience involved with one. The area I live at, Thornton, did have a tornado hit when I was, before I was born. That actually took the roof off of a bank and destroyed a few homes. That landed only a few blocks away from the house I grew up in. At that time, my grandparents were living there, and they didn't know there was a tornado warning. My Aunt Helen came by. She just runs in with their two kids, and she just runs on in, doesn't even say hi, and just goes right down into the basement of the house. So, that's my Aunt Helen. But, yeah, I've never been involved really with tornado stuff. Just warnings and seeing them, but never really involved in one. Which I find myself to be fortunate.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
I can see why you would get a cell phone at that time after something like that happens.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
That was the only one I was ever in. They freaked me out ever since I've been in. Well, yeah, I can understand. You've been through that situation, so tornadoes would actually kind of bring back those memories of that kind of a post-traumatic stress of it. I can't even imagine what that's probably like.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
The mom's mental as fuck.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's one thing I don't understand about with Colorado, why we built our airport where they did, the DIA. Because that area, my mom said she remembers growing up and watching the tornadoes dance around those planes when she was growing up. And it's like, why would you build an airport there? Because that airport has been shut down a few times due to tornado warnings. And inside the actual terminal, there is a bunch of tornado shelters. Which, as it is, my mom was actively on her way to get me in a tornado because it was wicked at me. My mom's been on fuck. Oh, wow. She's like, no, I'm going to get my kids. No matter what it is, I am going to have her because she's going to be with me.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grew tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even during the healing, Tali's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet.
Oh.
Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Why do you have to use that phrasing?
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
Man, his phrasing, the way he talks.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
It's kind of crude, but I do like Girl a little bit.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Oh, shut up.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I could see some of his statements, but they were wrong to try to kill the Geth. But he's also wrong to think that the Geth will just forgive him right now. The Geth don't have that kind of an emotions. They're going to see the Quarians as trying to come back as war. If they try to do apologetic reasons to the Geth, I don't think will actually listen to them on that. They don't have the emotions like we do. They won't understand reasoning. They won't understand peace. They will just probably try to fight, because that's what they've all have only known, is that the Quarians want to destroy us, so we must fight them. I don't know. He is just being way too pacifistic about this.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
One bad thing about having a cat. I'm finding white fur all over the place. I mean, he keeps himself well groomed, but boy does he shed hair at times.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
But I would rather be covered from head to tail with nothing but white fur than before giving him up. I love that little bugger, even though he knocks my keyboard down to the ground every single morning. Yeah, this morning I wake up, I feed my cat. That's what I always do. I play and feed with him. I chase him around the house a little bit, play some wands with him and stuff, and then I feed him. After I do that, this morning I went to the bathroom. While I was in there, I heard a loud crash and bang in the computer room. So I come in here and I find my keyboard upside down on the floor with my mouse sitting on top of it. And he's sitting on top of his cat carrier just looking up at me with a very cute look and just his little squeaky meow, which is normally the meow he does whenever we walk up to him or greet him in the morning. And I'm just like, you little brat. You little brat. You just knock everything all over the place and then you try to act cute and that nothing happened. I hope everything's running okay. I do notice I'm in the yellow on my dropped frames. I'm at a 4.1% lag. I hope everything's doing good. Alright, let's see. Do we have armor piercing? All right. And load. Credits. More credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
That's not a good idea. Seems that they were playing fast and loose with safety protocols. Why how this happened? Station. All right. Come on.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Hey, Bella, if you're there, I have a question to ask you. How is my freight? How does it look? I'm getting yellow indications of dropped frames on my network, and I'm just wondering if this is playing okay.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Everything looks okay on this end. Okay, good. I think with the weather, network is kind of choppy a little bit. All right.
Right.
No. Okay, let's see here. There's no buffering. Okay, good. Good. Smells not good. Shoot. Do I have a chance to do this again? Yes, I do. So that means it's part of the main story. Hey, Shreks! How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down.
Oh yeah, we do
They're
that
in
one.
the system.
Look out!
Where did he go? There he is. Jeez. Credits. More credits. I wish to commit murder. Oh boy, not good. Not good. Shrek's head is in a mood. I should get that sound. The command. Mother. Mother. I crave violence. That's definitely my cat.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our escape
Family?
won't endanger the
No.
fleet. They're burning through the door.
I can understand that.
I'm sorry. I'm so
But I'm sorry,
sorry.
Shrek.
Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That is sad. I don't know if you remember me ever mentioning that I was having some issues with my family, and fortunately on my end, it has been resolved. But I'm sorry, Shreks, I really am. That's one of the bad, sad realities of life is you can't pick your family, but you can't pick your friends. And I have to say, Shreks, I'm here for you whenever you need anything. If you need anybody to talk to as a sounding board or anything here, I'm there. Heading home, be right back. Okay, Bella. Hey man, I thought you said you were home, or were you just that you were off work? Oh, we could pick the family I want to deal with, and they're not the ones I want to. Oh, come on, Tally. Both of you. Jeez, come on. Get with it. I understand, Trex, but once again, my offer still stands. If you ever need anybody to talk to, I'm here. I'm here for you, either on Discord or through Twitch.
Bunkering down. This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
I see your reasonings in a way.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on...
Okay,
you saw
yeah,
what
that
Saren and
one-
Sovereign did with the Geth.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Well, seems like more than that.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
These holographic controls are actually things that they're actually developing to this day. We actually have holographic keyboards now. They're extremely expensive, but it's like a little laser device you set on your desk, and it brings out a light that looks like a keyboard, and it detects where you have your keystrokes. It's not super 100% effective yet, but it's a start, and that's kind of cool. It's a way of actually making more, be able to reduce space. I would love to have one of those keyboards so my cat will stop knocking this thing down on the ground.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to.
Okay,
My
okay,
home is
okay,
one
sorry.
whole breach away from extinction.
Okay, sorry.
You've got a place here, Tally. Don't throw it away in a way you don't need.
Excuse me.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
on, guys! What were you doing? Crap. Pretty much my goal is to prevent them from getting up the stairs here. Singularity there. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that was a tough one. Oh, it's credits.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Oh, poor Tali.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. Trouble. Combat drone ready.
Locked hostile. Look sharp.
Success! Yeah, that's hard. That's not as hard as I thought it would be. Don't die, friend. No! I didn't die! Woo!
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Who cares?
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He did love Tali, just not in the way that most people express it.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Alright, return to trial.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
You could go like, yes, here's the evidence, but that would put Tali in a bad position. You could rally the crowd. You have no evidence, but you don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
That was the moment. That was the moment I fell in love with Fem Shep. Just her attitude was way more better than... Her conviction was way better than Mel Shepard.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
What kind of gift do we get? Tech damage.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
He's a military man through and through.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I always kind of, when I played Milship, I always go with Tali, but when I don't, I kind of ship sometimes Tali and Rieger. So that would be so inappropriate, but still.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
Oh, God.
In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Boy.
Hello again, Commander.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
I need to finish The Expanse. Seeing this again reminds me. I haven't watched all of the last season yet. I started the first episode, but I haven't finished yet. I need to watch it again. Goal for tonight.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keelah Se'lai.
In his way, he did mention to Tali that he loves her by how he wanted to create in the whole world. So I didn't want to say that he didn't care about Tali, because he did. He just showed it in a different way. Everybody shows emotion in a different way. And I can understand how he would say with her dad, doing what he did. My dad is different, though. He will actually say the words, but he did love Tali.
I can.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record? Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keelah.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Off the record, they deserve to know.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
I'm gonna have to tighten my armrest here. It's kind of shaky.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Well, before I do anything else, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Admiral, here I am back. It looks like my rendering, my drop frames are getting better. Not nearly as bad as they were, but it's still yellow. But it's at 3% instead of 4.1. So hopefully things are still going good. Alright. Sure.
War with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Exactly.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
No, that's nice. No matter where Tali goes, she'll have some place to go. Just a second. I'm just checking something here. Okay. They leveled up. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on this mission. Political ramification of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Quarian forces during Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Tali now has kinetic barrier power to boost my shields. She has a new outfit. We have gotten Geth shield strength and tech damage, and we've got a bunch of credits. Well, first thing we need to do is we need to research.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We just talked to her.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Alright, this one we need to mark as red. Alright, amazing find. Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth. Commander Shepard, you have heard things from recovering the data from the MSV Efsinicado. The data shows the ship was attacked and overrun by blood-packed mercenaries and Fortia soldiers. According to the data records, this was the first Alliance crew to be counted with Fortia. How frightening that must have been. We're sending salvage crews now to recover whatever we can from the museum. Thank you again for your dedication. Alright, so the museum was happy with what we got them. Our ship is really decked out now. It's nice. See what Joker has to say about all this.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I just burned myself. Great. The moment that you realize you just insulted yourself. Alright, let's do some research here. I think I'm up. Weapons, armor, tech damage 6. Tech power damage. Prototypes. Geth shield strength 2-1. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil, while tech technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology. This upgrade improves on Geth's shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements and redundant field generators. We get 25% shield strength, upgrade, squad members with Geth shield technology, so it does it for everybody. definitely research that. And it looks like we have heavy weapon ammo. We'll research that. Now let's take a look to make sure that's everything. Advanced training, retrain. The med bay, which I'll never get. Because it's absolutely useless.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk.
Oh, here we
Medical
go.
matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
Seems like Mordin knows.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard.
Oh, shit.
We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I did again, but it's not that much of a big issue. It's just talking to people, but still. Oh my gosh. That was just so wrong. I kind of remember to switch my screens more often. I don't know why I keep failing at that. Sorry, but luckily you didn't miss any big interactions or anything like that. Alright, let's go to the cruise cabin. I think we now have a new model. So I think we have all the models now. Yep, there we go. We have all the models. Next game, this whole wall will be also filled with models. Shepard sure loves her models, that's for sure. Here. I want to change the armor a little bit, mainly due to the... Let's see, how would the material look? I like the camouflage, but I need to change the pattern color a little bit. Kind of match more of a... There we go, that's a little bit more of an urban. A little bit darker, a little bit different. Alright, so let's go ahead and...
What's this area of the ship? This is the commanding officer's quarter.
Yeah, I know what it is. Go down and speak with Tali. See if these guys have anything quirks to say.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
Oh boy.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Okay. Well, let's see if she has anything else to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some more missions. Probably side missions. But we'll do what we can. Miranda, we're done with Garrus. We have already done with Samara. We have the royalty still to do the thing. We have to do. Sumi doesn't have anything to say. So, we'll go on here. Let's head on out. Let's first fuel up. Buy some robes. Mass relay. Alright, so excuse me. Next one is Titan Nebula. And we have Kopek. Disable infected production line. Excuse me. Okay. Kopek. What?
I have detected an anomaly.
Baked in the fiery heat of the white sun, Kopek is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in the haze of hydrogen and ethane. Sulfur and iron gives the yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear on record, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicated roofed structures. Hey, Bella! New to forage? Oh, now to forage. For some reason, my thing is very kind of like hazy, my chat. I don't know why it is. But now to forge. Go ahead, go forth and forge. Find food.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Service scan indicates mech production facility matching up the registered parameters of Hakonkar Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personal scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scan shows a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line controls should disrupt the creation of additional affected mechs. Alright, let's land. Alright, for this we need tech. We need Tali. No, not Garrus. Tali. And she now has the loyalty one, but I really like this armor. Now, who else should we bring that has to do with us destroying tech? Who would be good for that? One would be Mordin. What does he have? Carbrack, Neural Shock, Incineration Blast. You know what? Let's go ahead and try to add him in. Let's see how this goes. I'm not going to save as soon as we land because I want to see how this goes. Alright, well, we have 1 point. Now we can't use it. Tally, 6 points. Let's do energy drain 2. And we got all the way up to 3 for her. Morden. Let's see, let's do Neural Shock and then Kyro Blast. Alright. Weapons are good. stop these mechs. Alright.
Enemies in front.
Hostile net.
Enjoy. Bye.
Subduing suppress. Hostile forces have engaged. System damage.
Alright. Kids. Attention! Recall notice. All personnel are new circuit board suppliers issued an immediate recall on the blah, 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 obedience processor, which have been found to cause cinematic breakdown of associated components. We've begun to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the blah 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 until further notice. Dr. Raquel, Director, Akan Kardar, Experimental Mechanics. Response. Just FYI, we lost contact with the SMDC Sorta. After expressed concerns, they checked the log and indeed the mechs and parts they supplied all contained recalled OPUs. We know that Corsica was heading for the Jaharda station of the Sabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're okay. Looks like we're all done. Well, we've done all we can do at this point. There's a situation of progress. Dr. Taliesin, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off of production lines, assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not intentionally installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at potential factory facility-wide staff here. I can't speak. We are containing this the best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Raquel learns about this, heads will rose. Mine will not be one of them. Facility lockdown. Dr. Taliesin, Dr. Raquel's ordered complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the facility production line corridor for the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any worker who remains inside within the malfunctioning mechs does not affect your orders. It's been an honor to work with you, Chief Sanders, Security. Whoa! Excuse you. Got access to the news camp. Hey! Hey, why did I go out this way? Let's go the other way. Yes. Go that, now go this way.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
They've seen us.
just a thing to help.
Neutralize.
Combat throws away.
We're not sure what to do.
Get ready to fight. This should soften them up. Taking heavy fire.
Should do the trick.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Probably gonna hand out for this mission. She's trying to get off the top. I just can't get it. I'll see how I feel after this mission. Come on, get underneath cover. Thank you. But Garrett was doing his stuff to last. That's not where you go. Ah. Try this again. Wake up. Wake up, Daniel. Come on, wake up. Whew.
Nothing's faster than Jatiga Boss Paul. Want some more?
Oh, come on, I have to have... Wait, no ammo for this? Come on, there's gotta be some kind of ammo lying around somewhere. forgot to grab that. Ah.
We've been spotted.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna create one of the big guys. Is that it? Do I have to fight him alone? Oh crap. Alright, well, I'll guess I'm gonna fight him alone. I'm doing a lot of Assassin's Creed. Alright. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. As you can see, I'm a little tired.
Systems active. Authorized for support. Targeting orders acknowledged. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Off the plan. Rerouting power.
I was standing downwind. Ahead of us.
Ah! Yeah, I got it. And I think. I got a good amount of shit, but I kept it in at the cold and everything.
Rerouting power.
Lost alive.
Impacted. Rerouting power. System failing. Impact imminent. Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Impact event. Impact event.
Trouble behind us.
I don't want to see any more mix ever again. It's not in the right kind of armor. I mean, the right kind of cover. I really think I should have brought different people with me on this. We brought Garrison, Grunt, or at least Tally and Garrus.
Sensors activated. System failing. Requesting assistance.
Come on! Whoa! Infected the cat nets are there. One die already. I'm all out of all ammo.
Moving to cover.
Firing. Collision proximity warning. Impact event. Activating. Requesting assistance.
No, that's not it. Jeez, come on.
Can do.
Rerouting power.
Let's see if there's any spare flex up here, because I'm all out of them. Get me out of all. Putting some machine gun shows the most ammo.
Neutralized.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go with this guy. Alright, they're on normal now because I guess board is over.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me. Rerouting power. Chamber offline. Rerouting power. Allied force captured. Chamber offline.
If I have some ammo? No, I still don't have ammo. Oh, where's the ammo?
Sensors activated. Excuse me. Allied force captured. Careful. Careful.
This should soften them up.
I think what we have to do is just keep pushing forward. I wish one of them would drop some ammo though. Okay, let's go through this door. That door just came in. We're in this area I'm getting a little tired here. Start hack. There we go. Code hack complete. Finally! They're dead. They're all dead. Yay. Oh. Shut down of Henry Pinard's experimental medical facility production line on Quebec. They've deactivated all infected men. We gained some experience and we got some rents. All this money's burning a hole, but fuck, I gotta go buy stuff. Citadel and Moiga. Ilium. Alright. That's done. We have Skirt's Creato, disable false signal. Let's take a look at the planets here. Wallace, an unusually small peregrine or hot Jupiter. Wallace was originally an exosolar planet that entered the system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-class star Spectus. Technically locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 250,000 degrees Celsius. While not large enough for production of a star to cause eclipse visible from Walton, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. Darwin. A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing. Its temperature boiling. Its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrapped the surface in an unruly haze, and scans of the surface shows only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, 2 at each pole. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge. Despite all this, Darwin is still used as spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the cloud in the upper atmosphere, making a relatively benign approach. Let's take this planet first. Watson. Watson is known in human media as two things: the spectacular tides brought on by the large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu from which Earth nations got to settle there first. Walton is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit acclaimed by only one of the Chinese People Federation, the United North American States and the European Union. The Cinematic Alliance brokered the infamous Ravachach Compromise, an unlimited combination from each coalition and nations comprised of populations of each nation. Walton himself trends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude at either direction of the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary areas. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial pascal mammals. Others are overrun by arthropods. It is common that it's estimated that at least two more generations of Xenosublus will needed to properly classify all species of the planet. I think there might be some element zero here. Let's just take a quick. Yep.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh man. And it's good for you. up one.
Probe away.
My wife's so. I don't know why I'm so tired. Slept good. Alright. How come you're not giving us information on the... I have to bring this down myself, I guess. How they don't tell me the population? Darwin.
Anomaly detected.
A large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no sign of water or life. In order to defend walls for the pirates of the Terminus system, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports, a naval base capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons, and each classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass Effect fails to keep the gravity within the installations at a comfortable level for long-term living. Oh, launch detected.
Launching probe.
There we go. No, not the area.
Report to hazard shelters immediately.
There we go.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Signs indicate an Alliance base colony defended by Javelin Mark II missile base. Its distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total discretion of the colony is intimate. 0 probability of survivors if needed. Find a control panel of the Javelin Mark II. Find a control panel in the base. Time of impact is calculated. Landing party have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle set down. I saw a few minutes ago she was all active, but I don't see her now. Okay, let's land. Date! No, I am not done yet. Be patient. No, I have just finished Tally's loyalty mission. The only ones I have left are Samara and Thane. And then, of course, I have the Broker, Shadow Broker to finish. I got Overlord to finish. Ban. I also have the end mission to do in fire. The only Kate. Bye. Hey, no, Nate, come back. Come back, Nate. Nate, get back here. Alright, for this mission, I'm fighting Batarians, so I'm going to get Garrus and Grunt with me on this one. Alright. Nate, I still feel bad about last night. I feel like I goaded you into attacking that, Matador. I still feel like I'm guilty of that. Well, I feel like I goaded you into it because after you died a few times, and it felt like I know you said that the mission was fun, but I felt like I kind of drained you a little bit because of how long it took to drain that guy down to nothing. So I just feel a little bad about how it went. But hey, I gotta give props to you. You do know how to game. You say you're bad at games, but you just killed a Matador that was 3 levels above you. So, props on you, man. Concussive shot. Dude, that was a highlight last night. What are you talking about? I know. I don't know. I just felt like some way I felt you pushed you into it, but you did awesome. So shut up. Alright, I won't goad about it anymore. Still, though, that was pretty awesome last night. Ah, the javelins. I fucking hate Batarians.
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
So, Nate, on your Mass Effects,
Too late.
what
Now
do you think?
you're dead.
Hi, Grunt. What do you think of that mission that you get from Arya? What the hell? Hang on.
Nothing can hurt me.
This should punch through their armor.
There we go. That mission you get from Arya about the smuggled cargo on that ship, and when you land, there's 3 mechs destroying the cargo containers. What's your take on that mission? Do you like that one or not? Or have you ever done it? Yeah, I have now refused to play that mission. I did that earlier today, and I died like 5 times, and I'm like, no. I'm not going to do it because the reward afterwards is almost useless because by the time you take out all 3 mechs, almost all the containers are destroyed. I don't know how you're supposed to do that to keep all 20 from being destroyed. No, I don't want grenade. No, I don't want pistol. No, not submachine gun. I want sniper. Oh, this way. Oh god, I only have 3 minutes. I forget, this mission is timed. Yeah, especially with me doing this at hardcore. I got 1 mech down, but the other one took me out. The last time I tried it. Yeah, 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't have an assault rifle. I don't need no stinking assault rifle. All I need is a sniper rifle.
Now you're dead.
Alright. I'll let those guys take care of those. I'll have to kill them all first.
Impact shot.
Feel the blood rage.
Ah! I live and die by the assault rifle in these games. Yeah, I don't need an assault rifle, even though I die. All I need is a sniper rifle for me. Alright, well, I guess we have to restart this.
Here. Looks bad.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching.
Yes, we already know about that.
Target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Too late for Dan. You guys just stand there and do nothing. Alright. So how's your day been so far, Nate? Ah!
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah, you are, Grunt. We know that. You are Krogan. Ooh.
Lost shields.
Feel the blood rage! You're a...
Ah, I love Singularity. Shady's about to pass the Thunderjaw for the first time in reaction. Oh man, I gotta see that. I gotta take a look at that later on.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I hope someone clipped that reaction. Or I might have to search through the VOD later on.
No shield.
Firing a high impact shot.
Credits. I think I've got the heavy ammo over here. I need to grab that real quick or else I am going to kick myself for that. Where is it? I got a little bit of time. Where is that heavy? Up there. Shit. No, I was talking about Shady's Shady's playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. First time he met the Shadowjaw, so I was hoping somebody clipped that, his reaction to it. But thank you for giving me a clip. I don't know what I got a clip for, but hey, I'll take it. I love finding the Thunderjaw, especially when you knock off one of their weapons and then use it on them. I find Thunderjaws easy to take out.
Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Okay, Missile 1 will hit the Spaceport Industrial District. To apply kill switch to protect the line's interest in tactical availability. A bit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Residential. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial area destroyed, however, the colony will no longer be viable and have to be evacuated. I say this is better. Because people come first rather than the industrial district. So I am going to save the people.
That should do it.
There goes the industrial district, but people need to be saved. Alright. prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony of Franklin, protected colony and residential core, thousands of lives saved, experience gained, credits, and platinum. I know it destroys the colony, but what's the point of saving the industrial districts if there's nobody there to work it? People come first. Alright, well, I want to be taking a break here real quick. I need to use the facilities. So I'll be right back. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit more energetic, so I think we can get this. I think I'm going to continue on for a little bit longer. My network is getting a little bit better. I'm still yellow, but it's only at 2.6% now lag, so we should be okay. Pinning a cat, not messing with stuff. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. You're right, Nate. When you first play the game, though, Thunder Jaws are kind of a big thing. Special guest coming through. I got Munchkin here. He did a slow blink to the camera. He's starting to get a little active, so figured now would be a good time to show off Cutie. Play through a hunting sport. Yeah, I know. Thunderjaws, they're fun to hunt down when you actually know how to take them out. Yippee! Oh, you found Thunderjaw? Oh boy. Oh boy, Shady's. Oh, I could just imagine what Shady's reaction is to that. He's a happy kitty. He didn't react how I wanted. Alright, I want to let him go now. He seems to be getting a little more agitated. He's enjoying the scriptures, but he doesn't like being held all that often. So I'm going to let him down. Have fun. Go terrorize Mommy for a while. Alright, let's get back on this. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Dora Zen Vas Morth. Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the LRI. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments, a complete union of people watched from a distance as the Quarian people reclaimed not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he has started. Quarterly, Admiral Dorzen Vas Morth. Well, fuck you. It's not gonna happen the way you want it to.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, nothing new from Joker. Smack my face into a wall. Let's see if Warden is going to give me more advice on relationships again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets
Drama.
more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Don't try to think they're saving everybody. Try to focus on just one or few. It's a lot easier to handle.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards, don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Help preserve Galaxy
Oh,
before
Martin
with
said
genophage,
earlier, though,
dirty work,
don't
ethically
ingest.
ambiguous, problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Alright. No, I don't know. I want to talk to Jacob.
No messages for you, Commander.
Nay, have you ever seen the Garrus romance in Mass Effect?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I'm the captain of the ship. Why do you restrict me from every single place I want to be?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
But I wonder if Miranda has anything else. I don't think she does, though.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay, I've already done.
Maybe
I'll
another.
let you
I
work.
think I've done everything I
Of
can
course,
with her.
Commander.
Same with Garrus, same with Jack, same with Grunt, same with Kasumi and Saeed. It's not Thane's mission to do, Samara's mission to do. Let's go down and see if Tali has anything else to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She quickly shut that down.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later. Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. I would have played Horizon. Hey Nate, before you go, I have a question to ask you. If you're still there. Combat Information Center. Okay. Oh, we're back to Shady. Alright, Crick. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Those within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation. Its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making brief massive environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resource for exploration are the potassium salts along the seabeds, which fetch price good on terraformed worlds. Planets to look at. Polling. A hydrogen and methane gas giant, Pauling gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what otherwise would have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the space probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Wilson realm of data regarding reinforcing this theory. Given the colonists an accurate count of the moons, 66, rings, moonlight ring objects, and more than 2,000 impact craters along the surface of the metallic core. Ultimate has been since retrieved for reuse in subsequent missions within the solar system. I don't know why I can't speak today. Okay, can I please? Thank you. Kimawaltzi. Named for the 21st century pioneers of groundwater redemption techniques, Karamazari is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, it's only one menorah which shares a carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it's formed following a giant impact. Uranium deposits have attracted miners to the planet who must work through robots and telepresence because the planet's strong gravity. Yeah, its surface gravity is 3.4. So I'll be over 450 pounds there. Oh. All right. Where to next? Oh, I still haven't disabled the full signal. Oh yeah, I haven't left the systems. Duh. Alright, gotta go to the chorus to disable full signal. Got it. Leandra Cloaked is a methane cloud hothouse planet. Its lack of mineral-rich core and significant magnetosphere allowed for easy scan, which revealed mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. No longer the machines would have been worn out to nothing by the excessive heat, dust, and storms of hot iron oxide. I don't think there's any element of 0. No, just a lot of platinum. Don't need it though. Alright, let's go to Sanctum.
I have detected an anomaly.
Sanctum is proof of the old space adage, just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land along the equator. Drive up Wendy. This area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The plants have yet been developed. Land-based animals through invertebrates grow quite large in Atlantic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in potassium and imploding deposits as well as boron, which is locally used for elementary dropping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels at Sanctum reach over 500,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry breath masks with them at all times and consult the Sanctum World's weather service for warnings. Population 257,300. Colony founded in 2169.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels.
Launching probe.
Here we go.
Scans have found something.
Beacon, distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be fabrication set up to place the other unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down the false distress signal beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission. Shows Blue Sun's communication structure concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Alright, let's get in there. This will probably be my last mission for the day. Get Garrison here and let's do Thames. get 2 snipers in on this one. We did 3 snipers. That's good. That's good. Okay, he needs some more. Let's see. Let's give him warp. All right.
Ambush!
We've been spotted.
Should slow him down.
That's it. Really?
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Fire in the hole! And stay down.
Oh! Shouldn't be that too far back. Nope. commander's dead. I know how you feel, Nate. More Horizon. But it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday night. You're gonna have Horizon tonight. I'm gonna ask the question I want to ask you during your stream tonight.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Yeah, I gotta end after this mission. I'm slipping. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. There's iridium here. I don't know why I'm tired. I thought I slept good enough, but maybe I didn't. Anyway.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Bet. Oh, great. Two of them.
You've been spotted.
That was bull.
Lost shield.
One of them.
Assessment requested.
Oh,
They've seen us.
these are small fries.
Nice shot.
The hell? Get back in the cover. Garrus. Come on, wake up. I think I got him.
Understood.
It will be done.
No, I didn't call you guys there. I just want to reload. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Right, deactivate the stress signal. I'm gonna go ahead and listening.
That should do it.
Alright, deactivate the stress signal at Bloomington Mining Facility. Eliminated Blue Suns from mysterious gain. Credits, Iridium. Alright, let me do a hard save here. Let's see if there's any messages.
No messages for you, Commander.
Really? Oh, no one wants to talk to me. Well, fine. No one wants to talk to me. Alright, we're going to save this. Create new save. Alright. I want to thank everyone for joining me today. I know it's not as long as I sometimes do it, but I'm feeling a little tired. I noticed I was kind of blanking out a few times there, and I don't want to have that repeat of that one time when I fell asleep for like 5 minutes. So let's see who we have here that we can raid today. Bring up Twitch. Okay, you know, I really want to get into Shady's stream because he is doing one of my most favorite game ever right now. Yeah. Captain is not on. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and... Hey, Bella. Unless if anyone else has a different option, I am going to raid into Shady's stream for Horizon Zero Dawn. So, if you have someone else, mention now. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to think if there's someone else you want me to raid, but for now we'll do Shady Joker. So I'll just give you guys a few minutes if you need to mention someone else that you want me to raid. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Going to raid Shady Joker. So, thank you everyone for joining me this Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Depends on how things go in the morning and when I get back from my interview / orientation with PetSmarts. So, hopefully things go good with that tomorrow. But anyway, thank you for joining me, and you guys have a Rex of your wonderful day, and have a good night. Bill, I hope that the tornadoes don't come down, and that you're safe today. So I will see you all guys either tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday, definitely, I will be streaming. Probably a 9-hour stream on Thursday. So I'll see you all guys then, if not tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
And then 35 and 115.